Hello everybody and welcome. Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Alright, we are going to continue with our Factorio playthrough. Let's just jump in there. Hey Neoni, how's it going?
Hi.
I'm just logging in now. Yeah, so should we try and get this thing done, Dave?
Well, the rocket finished researching, so
Oh, nice.
can build it.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, so what we're going to do is we are going to try and get the rocket launched today to finish the game. And so what I've heard is 7 days is not releasing this weekend, the streamer thing. And they said it probably won't release next weekend either because of Thanksgiving. So probably the weekend after that. That's in a while. So what I was thinking is if we can get this rocket launched to get the lazy bastard, would you be in for a spaghetti factory? No blueprints, just pure spaghetti with cliffs and everything. We'll try to biters and stuff like that, but we just make a pure spaghetti factory.
Well, we could try. Don't you want to try for another hard achievement or something?
Well, what other achievements do you want to get?
I don't know. I already have them.
Yeah, I've got all the vanilla ones. So and the modded ones I had them, but then I lost them all. So it's kind of to be honest, a lot of these would just be kind of really easy to get.
Oh, the game is modded. Achievements are separate from the vanilla version of the game.
Yeah, and
so they don't even qualify.
yeah. So, like I said, I've got the speed runs. I've got all that sort of, some of the others are like, I think the one or two missing like is make 100,000 circuits.
Oh, Odd Eyes isn't even getting her achievement.
Yeah, she's not. Yeah, I'm not sure where she is.
No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count for Steam.
Yeah, because there's no vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why she was saying, "Oh, I'm not getting any achievements on Steam." I said, "Yeah, because we play modded. You have to do vanilla to get achievements." Ah, I was having a look at Toots Factory. He's been playing non-frickin' stop. He's already doing nuclear science and stuff. Right, so what have we got here? We've got 24, so it's going. I don't think we'll get to nuclear power by the time we launch, actually. Right, let's have a look.
Yeah, we need to beef up our copper production.
Ah, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh God! Look at the power. What happened to the power?
Power cutting out? Oh yeah, the power is cutting out.
I was like saying this is really slow. What happened to the power? Oh.
Oh,
What?
it all shut down. Is the coal running out?
Okay, no, this is fine. Somewhere along the line, a line has been cut. So we currently have 2 circuits. Wait, let's look at power. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Where you are, there's a line there. Go. Okay. So now power should be back.
I was just replacing stuff here, so maybe I missed
Oh,
it.
yeah. So that's why I noticed there was no steam coming from them, and it's like, Right, well, that would be why the copper was a little bit shitty. Okay. Is there any copper nearby? Oh, you've already been piping copper over. Oh, actually, I did that copper pipe, didn't I? I did. We could possibly make another copper thing. Just yeah, we could make one where these trees are over here. Yeah, pop in another copper thing, and then this. Let me just
Yeah, I think I need to check how much I can build of the electric furnaces to fill a belt. Might be a solution. There seems to be enough ore input, but just not getting out fast enough.
yeah. Ah, Are we gonna need to get more stone? We might need to get more stone. Or bricks.
Do 6 chunks.
Those guys. And let's put this guy. Right. So I'm just clearing that space so you can drop in another iron smelter there if you need to. Just for this. Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah, it appears we might need to tank.
Yeah, just doing small research. Oh, that's a fun one.
We've got yeah, maybe what size? I wonder.
Yellow research. No. Yes.
The 150
Yes, we should have that.
Can you see? Yeah, there's stone over there. Do you know what? I'm actually going to build a train line to get the stone at the bottom and bring it. Or I can just move that smelter over here and just pipe the stone up that way. Yeah, let me do that. That would probably be way easier. However, we do need to kill those mobs down there. Let's have a look. Yeah, so let me get on to mob killing duty. Where's my plan? Yeah, so I cleared a spot for... Well, that is adding, you have added a lot more copper there. Okay. Oh, hey Wolf, sorry, I was so involved. I was so involved in trying to fix the problems. It happens with Factorio that you actually miss chat every now and then. Alright, so...
Yep. We're getting to the point where I need to beef up the lines because we're not feeding enough ore into the copper smelting now.
Hey, Slimy. So, yeah, so this is my uranium thing. Drops the uranium there, and then it processes, and it's got all the processed uranium going there, and this is the 238, and then the 235 it drops in here. Once there's 80 of this will process it, and it will start making more. Once you've got this enrichment thing going, the uranium enrichment, it requires a little bit, and then we can pretty much have an infinite amount. Once that starts going, you pretty much never run out of the field. you know,
It's just a power issue.
yeah, I would just convert a few of these, and if you got like 3 or 4 of them going, you sort it. And these things over here are for beacons. Now, what beacons do is yeah, beacons kind of, you can get them if you look at one. You see that little yellow line, the yellow block. So the way it's set up is all these beacons, so it's 4, 8, 12, 14 will add their effects onto this thing, and with the speed beacon it will make this way faster. So if you look at this, crafting speed is 1 on the right hand side above the kitty. It says crafting speed is 1. Once you got all the beacons going, crafting speed is something like 14 or 15. You know, it's so it actually runs like 15 times faster than normal. So that is pretty good. I have no idea which was my one, but anyway, it doesn't. Oh, this was my one. Just grab. I don't think that does it. Alright, some more. Oh, good, we got we got explosive ones. Nice.
Yeah, I set those up yesterday.
Cool, cool. I've taken them all. Alright. And that's the thing, once you get bots, it's like you can have these things sitting in isolation and just with the logistics feed the things from one to the other and stuff like that. Alright, so let me go clean that stuff at the bottom. Just yeah, this is where Toot loves to use his tank. I've heard about him and his tank. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, it's dark. Probably should look at getting better armor. Okay.
Get all those guys done. Just want to see something. Oh, yeah, no capacity. Right. You know what? Oh, my good little bot. Let's try and fix me up. Okay. That one might require attention soon. But I wanted to clean it up so we could do this one. What? That. Oops. North. I'll just use ovens. I'll use electrical furnaces. So I don't have to pipe cold on you. Oops. Come on. Up on board. Okay, so I wonder. See. Oh, there's some blue. Nice. Grab some blue. Okay, so if I pump this guy down there, a bit of power armor. Do you want a power armor as well?
Sure, you're building.
Yep.
Let's see. It seems copper production is doing good. Now iron is
Alright.
getting low.
So yeah, in this machine there's a power armor. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll send it to the logistics so you can just request it.
I'm getting close anyway. To grab some stuff.
Yeah, I just sent it to logistics so you can just request that. Let's take these guys out. Power armor instead. And that's a lot more space. Now we can do things like let me see if I can. Right, so I need more of those. Yeah, all we're doing is trying to help them. They just don't want to be helped. We're here to improve lives. Heck. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well maybe I should. Be able to make 2 of those. Okay, so what? Yeah, with the power armor, it just means you've got more space to do things like I can put that eye thing in. So 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, there's a Mr. Fusion for you. Put into logistics. So you can request a Mr. Fusion. Oh, I just put in logistics. It just went out. The bot just picked it up. Okay. So, the next thing I want to do is these guys. Now, you can take the Afraid of the Dark glasses. Right there, what? Oh, there, I gave that to you. Okay. So, you should be able to see at night better. Okay. All right, there we go. No, what was I doing? I was going to grab some miners. Hmm. I don't know what we actually need a whole lot of those. Don't really. Electric furnace. Right. Got a bunch of those. Ah, yeah, there you are, Mr. Miner. Miner 69er. There we go. Alright, let me just turn off personal logistics so I can grab a bunch of these guys. And grab a bunch of these.
I didn't even upgrade the tiny armor. See, I could have.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I just kind of use the starter one and then I move on to the other one. Probably cheaper to upgrade it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually start until the Mark II actually.
Let's see, what's the issue? Oh, ore.
Huh?
Just looking at the iron.
Oh yeah, maybe add in another line.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because it seems to be running fine, it's just not getting enough.
So, level 4 for balancer. Yeah, this balancer book is one of the most useful ones. And why is it in blue? Because pretty much blue, you know, once you get to a stage, you kind of end up doing everything in blue. Alright, so let's have a look. Okay. I mean, this is pretty much an overkill, but yeah, what you gonna do? All right. That's up for two. Oh, it's way actually. It is stone on the left. Okay, so we've done that right. You know what? There's upgrade that. So that would be that there. Oops. Let's do it like that. Alright, so that should, in essence, work. Okay, so that's going to grab stone, make it into bricks. Might have to upgrade that ore into red, but we'll see. Right, so let's Alright, I believe this should be able to just plug in directly there. I'll have to wait for the stuff to come down first. No, there we go. I'll bring this there. Oh, so it's creating adding a solid line there. Okay. I mean, it's not overburdened or anything. Could add. Okay. How's power doing? Oh, we can produce up to 198 megawatts. Nice. Okay. So the brick problem should be solved.
Yeah, the ore problem won't be solved. We just need more.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is input priority on the left. So it's first going to take the left side, and then the right side will be a filler. No, so it will clear that mine first. Right, what have we got over here? That's some nice spaghetti. Okay, that's right. So let's have a look. Pollution-wise, oh, that one's getting close. Gonna have to clean him up. No, they don't. They don't melt down. And you've got to keep them at a certain heat. So, yeah. So I will show you. I'm going to lay down. So yeah, you make the nuclear fuel. Oh yeah, this is working. You make the nuclear fuel from uranium-235. Ah, so that's working now. Excellent. So what this means is, let me let's turn those off. Okay, so you see what this is doing is it's taking 80 and it's going to spit out in a round corner, enrich it. So the way the nuclear works, where's my public? That's too big one, too big. Yeah. There's a nice, oh, there I've got a couple. This is kind of a nice, small, easy one. And then we can just use. How much is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And this is 4. Yeah, this is probably the smallest one. So if you look at this, just plunk this down here. Alright, so what you've got is you've got your reactors here. The reactors being next to each other actually have what's called a neighbor bonus. So you want to keep them next to each other. Right. So the reactors burn, they need water, and then it uses these heat exchangers. You know, the pipes it uses these heat exchangers to change that water to steam, which then power these big steam turbines. Yeah, but nuclear power is one of these things that have a very specific ratio of stuff. I've never really bothered. I just kind of got a few blueprints of that. The one that I use mostly is this one, which actually produces 4 gigawatts. It's got 24 reactors. And it produces 4 gigawatts. But yeah, ideally they want to say max at 1,000. Okay, so... Because that's kind of what it looks like. Now these guys over here is the water inputs. So these are the water inputs. But this one requires 4 water inputs. So in order to do that, it's why I actually have nuclear, well, there's some other oil stuff. One of the reasons I have a mod called blasting charges. That needs cliff explosives. Grenades. Oh, so we're going to make some blasting charges. Yeah, so this is basically the this is basically the nuclear reactor, so you can kind of see what's happening. The water's going to come in to cool it. You've got the heat, you know, these heat pipes which will heat these guys up, turn the water into steam, and you've kind of got turbines that go from the steam, and it also stores the steam, the extra steam, as batteries. I mean, there's a few different ones. There's... Well, could I use this one actually? Which is... It looks... Same thing, but it... It's kind of simpler. Yeah, easier to explain. All right, let's do that. Grab all that. There's nothing in there, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. There's another fast breeder reactor. No, I mean, there's not even there's not even something called what's it, the salt reactors? You know, the nuclear reactors that are actually incredibly safe. But these
Molten
don't.
salt?
Huh? Which one?
Molten salt? In
Yeah.
reality, that's molten salt usually.
Yeah, no, but there was some other that didn't use any uranium at all. I know the molten salt is kind of, as long as the reactor's above a certain temperature, the salt's molten. As soon as it cools down, whatever, that solidifies and then prevents anything from coming in. Or something weird like that. You know, it's a safety measure. So I know molten salt is used for that, but there's some other one that uses... It's like, it was like a really safe reactor. Deuterium. No, not deuterium. And no flux capacitors involved either. There we go. Let's go. Do it. Let's do it like that. Hey! Just look at this. That's a swarm of boaters. Yeah, so these don't produce, you know, it's only 4 reactors, so it doesn't produce that much, but it's should produce enough. But there, you can see that's laid out a little easier to understand. So how many are there? There's 8, 16, 24, 48. So what's that? 12. So each one of these can, each one of these can do up to 12 heat exchanges. There you go. Oh, there, 4. And then okay, so we gotta do the water things in there. How much have I got? 10. That should be enough. Alright, and I need 4 pumps. Water pumps. Have I got 4 water pumps? I don't. You are. No, those are pumps. I actually need water. Pretty sure I had some. Oh, but there's an easy way. There's an easy way to find if I've got them. All you do is do this, and there you go. Offshore pumps. I need 4, please. What? No, don't give it to me. Hey, look, it's like a snack. Did I get it? I got 2. Oh, that's was I? No. Just let me have a look. Oh, God, I can't remember. What? I don't know. I'm not sure what it was. I don't know, but it was a really like common fuel. Just not sure. I remember, yeah, I remember reading a couple of things about it. Oh! Here's a question. So, you know the Black Friday things are happening and all that sort of stuff. So, I had a thought. I've got the 3800. I've got the, you know, the AMD 3800. And I'm thinking of, and my Stream Machine has got a 1600. Thorium! Thorium, that's it, thorium. Thorium reactors. Yeah, so I was thinking of upgrading my 3800X to a 5800X. And then my Stream Machine has got a 1600. You know, so that would get the 3800. So I'll finally upgrade that one. Then that will be like a complete second gaming rig, to be honest. Because it's got a 3800, it's got a 1650, whatever, but my main machine will get the 5800. Is there a huge... I think there is a huge leap between the 3800 and the 5800. CPU wise. What do you think? Good idea, bad idea? Go back to streaming and stop talking computers. Oh, I need more. What are your thoughts? Anybody have any thoughts?
More power! More power!
Yeah, well, Slimy, it was definitely the thorium reactors. Upgraded AMD 3800X to a 5800X. Because I'm not sure if the 3800 is struggling with the 6800 GPU. It seems like in some cases it is. I am running a 1440p, but it seems sometimes okay. In some games, and I believe it's because of Denuvo, that the combination of the 3800 and the 6800 sometimes has issues, basically caused by Denuvo. You know, because Denuvo's got to do the virtual machine and stuff like that, and then the 6800 wants really fast input. So I'm thinking of upgrading the 3800 to 5800, and then the 1600 that I've got in my Stream Machine, upgrade that to the 3800. You know, so just shift the stuff down.
So basically using the 1600, which has been a great chip. And considering I'm doing encoding via the NVIDIA card, the CPU doesn't really matter in that way. That's why I haven't really upgraded that one at all. Anybody got any thoughts on that? No. It's the 5800 and the 6800 megahertz wides aren't the issue. They're both really good chips. The difference is the 5800 has got a lot of changes in the architecture that makes it actually handle things a lot. I mean, performance-wise, it's a lot faster than the 3800, even though the megahertz, I don't think there is really a difference.
They might have a better native encoder on board.
Well, okay, on the Stream Machine, I've got the 1660 Super video card, and I'm using the NV encoder on that one. And yeah, that works just fine. But it's the generation 3, well, sort of the generation 3 verse 5 architecture has, you know, with caches and all that sort of stuff, has changed a lot. So it's yeah, there should be. I mean, and I'm just thinking with the 6800 card is so freaking fast, and I think I'm having issues with the throughput on the 5800. I've got a 570 board, so it can handle the 5800 and the SAM caching and all that sort of stuff, which the 3800 can't do. Yeah, because sometimes I get like these micro stutters in some games, which is a bit annoying. I'm getting 120 frames per second and micro stutters. i5, but I won't be touching Intel again. I mean, isn't this the whole beauty of this now? Is I can actually buy a chip and replace the chip in my motherboard without freaking having to go buy a whole new motherboard and all the other things that go with it, because every generation of Intel chips just don't work with you know, different socket, different this, different that. Hyper annoying. I always hated that you could never just upgrade the chip. Thing is, I bought a good motherboard with the you know, with the right chipset.
In theory, you could in the past, but Intel got burned so hard they probably changed their tactics, because people used the 268s and the 368s and just slapped on a little board with a
Intel only does stuff
with a multiplier on it, and you didn't need an Intel chip anymore.
Yeah, so you know, so it's like, for example, I believe that they might be changing the.
He chose
Poorly.
poorly.
Yeah, the reason I'm thinking this is, you know, because all the Black Friday deals are coming up soon, so I thought, now would be a good time to see if I can get one at a reasonable price. I'm not thinking of the 5950 because honestly, I mean, don't think there's any need for that. Ah! Oh, it's almost finished those. Oh, did I turn that off? I didn't! God damn it! Maybe I can turn it. How was that power, by the way? Oh, that was so really good.
Yeah, still good. Still only using half. I think we're stuck on some kind of research. Yeah, research is struggling. That's why we're using a low amount.
Alright, well, the nuclear reactor is set up. We just need to make...
Current issue seems to be oil.
oil.
Yeah, let's see why. I think processing speed. Well, the refineries are working, but we don't have enough output. The input seems to be high.
The petroleum is being used like really quickly.
Yep.
No, it's 3800, not the 36. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm just thinking with the Black Friday stuff, and I mean, basically, it's about upgrading the stream machine. Okay, so that's all. Yeah, the graphic card in the encoder. So I use so all my encoding over here is at 1080p 60 frames per second is using the NV encoder. I did some tests with CPU encoding versus NV encoding. This was like, oh, it must be about, what was it, 2 or 3 years back? when the 1660 Super was still at a reasonable, was still kind of a reasonable price, and it was kind of like I wasn't able to push up to 1080p on the CPU, so I was looking at it and I said, okay, either I can buy a hellish expensive CPU, and then I'll probably have to upgrade a lot of things and get some more CPU encoding, or I could buy a much cheaper video card that's got the new NV encoder in, and then I've got zero stress on the CPU. Well,
Yeah, and the 16 series is basically the RTX card, but then
Yeah.
stripped out.
yeah. So it's got no. It's pretty much. Actually, no. The 1650 is the Pascal version. The 1660 is the, what's it, Turing? The 20 series version. So you got to be very careful with that. Nvidia is that
From
is
singly numbers everywhere.
yeah. But I mean, okay. There's two aspects. There's two aspects to this, Slabby. Number one, I think I'm having issues of throughput with the 3800 CPU and the 6800 GPU on my game machine. I think I am getting input problems at 1440. And that's why I'm thinking if I go to the 5 series, you know, the generation that the 6800 shines on, you know, kind of a lot of those input throughput issues will be gone. Yeah, but the way the 5800 handles things, there are some things on the 5800 on the 5 series. It's got some extra cache and stuff like that. You know, that is more tuned towards the higher GPU throughput, because it's a lot of it does drop the latency between the two, and then you've got that SAM memory, which is the shared PCI memory, which the 3800 doesn't have access to. No, it's just here for that. Yeah, the architecture. See, it's already produced 46. Nice. Let's have a look here. Have you got a rocket silo being built anywhere?
No.
Okay, but let me start doing that. Take that to 200. $100. Only 50. Yeah, we can make this like way less because it's just filling the machine. Yeah, but that wouldn't show up as... Yes, I know we've had this conversation before, and I know you don't listen to what I have to say. Basically, Windows is a pile of poop.
You will respect my authority!
That's right, you tell him, Hot Ice. You tell him.
If you can beat Windows while running in Wine and translating and emulating everything, then Windows is just crap.
Is a pile of shit. And converting DirectX into Vulkan.
Yep. And still beat it by like 20%, and it's like, come on.
I find that absolutely freaking hilarious.
Then they say Windows 11 is even more faster. Yeah, but you're having a 6% loss of performance. Faster my ass.
Listen, what you do with your ass is... Yeah, that's your business. Actually, actually, I wasn't making beacons anyway.
Nope.
No, we're not.
Well, for now the oil seems to be running again.
Honestly, it really doesn't. I mean, you think you might think it does, but it really doesn't. I mean, I'm used to a Linux which has real logs. Oh, it is. The whole thing is, Linux gets out of your way. It's not. It doesn't. You know. Windows is like the. How do I describe Windows game? Huh? Windows gaming. Windows gaming is like that annoying child that is, what's this? And what does this do? Are you sure you wouldn't do that? Are you sure? That's pretty much every time you try to do anything, Windows is that annoying child that gets in your way, and you know it's wrong to smack them, but you really just want to do that and get back to work.
That's what I said, Clippy. The annoying Excel helper tool.
God, Clippy. Oh. The only thing I could say about Microsoft is they finally seem to be doing their console properly. You know, with the Game Pass and things like that. Gotta hand it to them. They have got, compared to Sony and Nintendo and
Game
stuff
Pass
like.
feels a bit like some kind of scheme to get you to buy their product again.
You still, Game Pass out of all of them, it still gives you the best value.
Yeah, it gives you the best value, but
Now the nefarious
I don't
thing, the nefarious thing to it is that the games don't stay on Game Pass. They move off. So then, if you want it, you have to buy it at the inflated prices or get it on Steam.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wouldn't do that? I don't think that's right. I'm gonna log that with Microsoft. Are you sure?
we've been burned by Microsoft too many times.
God, I remember back in the day. I mean, you guys, unless you like old, you wouldn't remember these times. You know, you still have fun. You still have fond memories of Microsoft. There used to be a product called Stacker. Actually, there was DR-DOS and Stacker. DR-DOS was so far ahead of MS-DOS that it became the default DOS version to use because Windows used to run on top of that. And it actually made Windows run a lot better. Windows 3.1 and stuff like that. Until Microsoft said, hey, nobody's buying MS-DOS. Let's change Windows so that it won't work with DR-DOS.
Oh no, that was the 3.1 story or something.
Yeah. So they pretty much killed DR-DOS, which was way ahead. Memory management, everything was so far ahead of MS-DOS. And you got stuck with using shitty MS-DOS 6.
They basically made a check for some internal value that was very specific to DR-DOS and didn't appear on MS-DOS. And if that value was present, Windows would cause a false warning of crashing.
Yeah, and then there was a product called Stacker. Do you ever remember Stacker?
No,
Okay.
it was before my time.
So what you used to do with Stacker is Stacker was one of the first products to take your hard drive. Oh, you do remember Stacker. So it used to take your hard drive and it said, hey, when you write stuff, every sector is 4K. So if you write a 1 byte file, that would use 4K on your disk. Let's make it one big file in your disk and store your stuff inside the file. You know, and so you could get a lot better usage of your hard drive space with Stacker. And so people put this on, and you put it on the like DOS level, so everything just didn't, nothing new it was there. Until Windows came along and said, hey, we're going to add this into Windows. Oops, Windows doesn't work on their drive. Oh! So pretty much Stacker got killed. It is so freaking ridiculous. I mean...
Well, just look at Streamlabs, how they operate.
Oh, and Streamlabs and OBS. Have you heard this one?
I've seen a lot of news recently about Streamlabs and OBS and
Yeah, and how
other
just how
products,
shitty
actually,
a company
Lightstream and
Well, I'm actually using Stream Elements for all my stuff. I don't use Streamlabs at all anymore.
well, we all know the Streamlabs OBS thing, the
Oh,
slobs.
I always thought it was a load of crap.
I wasn't aware of them copying whole websites like from Lightstream because they copied their products and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, and
I vaguely knew they overtook Ankbot because I don't know.
And oh god, and then another company. You know, we're talking about shitty companies and that. What Apple does. Have you heard that?
Apple is just as bad.
So no. So Apple doesn't want you to. All right, let me read these guys. Apple doesn't want you to repair stuff. You know, to self-repair. You have to get their stuff from them.
Yeah.
Right. So what they do is when you put in a new fingerprint reader or screen, whatever, they will start. The code actually goes and slows stuff down, gives you random issues and stuff like that, but will never tell you.
They recently announced they fixed some of that stuff because
because they got caught.
They said it was a bug in the code.
When
you replaced the camera, it wouldn't work anymore.
Yeah, they got caught.
They
got caught red-handed, and basically they got forced to change it. And and then this whole Apple Epic court case. Yeah, about this one. So Epic lost everything except one thing, and that apps should not be forced to use the Apple Store for their purchases. They should be allowed to redirect to their websites or whatever for different payment systems. And Apple
couldn't even refer to external websites.
Yeah, but now they have to be allowed to. Apple said, "Oh, okay, that's fine. We won't appeal that or anything like that," and then drag their feet, and they still haven't allowed anybody to implement it. They're still saying, "Oh, we're looking into the problem, but there's it's technically not possible to do this," and giving all these excuses to not do it. It's freaking hilarious.
Well, there's another bit of Apple news. They're allowing now customers to order parts for self-repairing.
Yeah, which is going to cost more than the phone itself.
Bullshit because either it costs too much,
or it's going to take
it's the same system as the now certified repair shops where you have to wait a month for your part.
Yeah.
And you want to not use your phone for a month or your laptop, or of course not. You're going to an Apple store because you want your phone or laptop back in a week.
Okay, and then do you ever remember an operating system called BIOS? BIOS.
BIOS. Which BIOS?
BIOS, from B Incorporated. It was OS that was light years ahead of anything else at the time. Apple even considered using it as their primary OS because it was so good. It was POSIX. It was POSIX, but it wasn't Linux or anything like that. And what it did was it was completely multi-threaded. I remember I used to run Pentium 2 400s, but I had two of them. And this thing, used both of the chips fully. Remember, this was the time before multi-core chips and shit like that. And this thing just ran stuff like you could have like 20 MP3s playing at different speeds, including backwards, and it didn't hitch at all. There was absolutely no hiccuping. Everything was responsive. It was just unbelievably good operating system.
That's like a good server operating system.
No, it was desktop. It was
multi-core designs.
Yeah, it was
there
both
were a
from
lot of server multi-CPU designs.
Well, this was really, it was low latency. They actually used it in a couple of like keyboards and things like that, you know, because it was so low latency and everything else. And they wanted to get their stuff out there, so they went to a whole bunch of OEMs and said, listen, can you put this on free as a multi, you know, and give your customers a choice with a multi-boot thing. Microsoft then went to all those companies and said, if you do this, your license fee will be doubled. Basically, essentially killing any opportunity be ahead of getting their operating system out there. And it actually went to court, and Apple lost. I mean, Microsoft lost, and they had to pay them a whole bunch. Problem is, by the time it got cleared up in the courts, it was dead. The company had it, you know, lack of funds. The company had to shut down and everything else, and stuff like that. So.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff like that in history.
Yeah, and that's why if I can get off Microsoft, I would. But the only problem is games at the moment. So I'm really hoping Steam is able to do something seriously good with that. Well, what's I mean, all those beacons up there are starting to suck the power as well. So that's going to be... it's, yeah, the... Oh. What's this? This is... Fine concrete. This is... Oh, it's just here normal concrete. Okay, there you go. No, so we're just waiting for the concrete for that to start. What are we researching?
Jets.
Jetbusters. Well, so I've got kind of the rocket thing going. And I suppose I could do another one of these. Oh. Oh, so we don't have any blues coming in. Let me get some blues. Yeah, let's make these. Ah, 20 and this green one, these green things, are you actually doing these? Let's bring this there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Did you cut the power?
Momentarily. We shouldn't cut everything.
Yeah, it's everything.
Seems connected over here. Unless I missed something.
Yeah, if you connect where you are, connect the...
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It's running off the steel thing.
yeah, so I just need to connect that. There you go. It's like all of a sudden it was like really, I could see everything running slow. It was struggling for power and it's because I was running off the batteries. So this is basically building some modules that we need. Still trying to get that. This guy's going. There, you see 80. So we can stop asking for more. So what it does is it drops them off there, and if it's got more than 100 in here, it will start spitting it out. So it's all processing it through. How much is in here? 4. Well, this one is finished. We'll convert this one into that as well. Now once they've got the speed modules in there, it will use a lot more power, but it should do the stuff a lot faster. The enemy, yeah. It's requesting nuclear fuel. Okay. How's the pollution looking? Oh, geez, we're about to hit that one up there. I'm gonna have to go get that quickly. I will say this though, it is amazing how shitty companies are.
Well, if you're all for profit and you don't care about anything else, yeah, you're getting terrible people.
No, I'm just blown away at what level of shittiness they are.
Yeah, not really.
Oh, your man is seen way too much. He doesn't even faze you anymore.
Oh, when I was a kid, I probably didn't believe companies would be this shitty, but we've grown up in the world.
Wow, that was a quick destruction. Yay! Horace's going to jump in and help by running round and round on a boat. Oh, they definitely are. The people that run these things are psychopaths. Oh, did you hear this other thing that just came out? with the whole Activision Blizzard thing. It's like that. There was one human rights activist or whatever that sent a message to all the staff, and everybody said, "Oh, it's like." It was like the worst thing they could have said, and old Bobby Cottage replied, "Oh yeah, it was completely tone deaf and stuff like that." It turns out he was the one that actually wrote it. He came on in a shareholder meeting. He was the one that actually wrote the letter. And then he called the letter tone deaf. And threw somebody else under the bus. Oh, that's another company that's gone. Blizzard is also a dead company now.
The original founders fled a long time ago.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I saw a long time ago, I could see it happening with WoW. When they started selling sparkle ponies and shit like that. Ooh. No plastic. Why is no plastic? No oil coming in. Oh, you added another. See, what I was thinking is what we could have done. There's another oil up there. Did you? Oh, you changed this a bit.
Yeah, I duplicated it at the bottom of the oil and then just connected it up on the right side back up to the. But I don't think.
No.
Your cracking has been balanced on only those.
No, the cracking's definitely balanced.
8. Yeah, but your cracking is balanced on those 8, so adding another 8 broke it.
Well, actually, maybe that was me when I copied the thing. There we go. Yeah, when I copied the thing, I added another pipe, so I disconnected the pipes. Okay, that's all working again.
Well, water pressure is a little down, but still okay.
Yeah, that should be working.
Water is 70 at certain places.
Yep. Oh, that's kind of where the cliff thing is. You can add more pumps. Now, what we could actually do is up north, there's an oil field there. We could produce plastic and just use that to produce plastic. Just everything into plastic. Maybe I can do that. Hold on, so I had a look at Tootspace. So, apparently, Toot, are you here? Apparently old Toot has been addicted to the games as he started playing.
Oh no, we made another addict.
Yeah, this oil, yeah. And Hollis is just addicted to making a little roundabout and sitting on it while everybody else around her works.
Spinning, spinning all around.
What? She's gonna give me a whole lot of guff now.
Yeah, throwing a tantrum.
So let's see. Oops. Don't give me no guff. I don't want it. I don't want your jibber jabber. Okay, so that's all of them connected. All right. All right, so okay, what do I need? I need a bunch of... Actually, I could probably use that same thing, just modified a bit. But don't need this. Don't need the loop. Need that. So we don't need that either. But hot ice. What if I wanted to become famous? Why are you ruining my life? Ruining my life, damn it. How was you? Nah, I'm quite happy for you to leave them banned. Just saying, maybe I wanted to be famous. You can't. That's right though. Oh. No, who's... Oh, so, oops, I was using it later. Oh. What just happened? Why are we using so much power?
Bots.
How many bots? Did you call like a
I don't
million?
know. How many bots did you make?
There are absolutely no power at all. How can we have no power here at all? Oh, you've cut it.
Destructed something again? Yeah.
Yeah, you cut it. Wait, let me see. There, that should fix it up. Don't do it, Captain. Don't have the power. Might want to hold off on all those electrical furnaces until we've actually got the power. I need a few more of those. Okay. Kind of figure this out. Let's go along there. Yeah, got a water pump. Just need some blasting charges. I suppose let's have a look here. So to make nuclear fuel. We'll take 100. Yeah, let's put 20. And ask for... Okay. Let's reflect that. I mean, to make one... That's all right. Why is it disappearing all the time? I've turned off the prisoner. Who is taking those things from me?
The bot stealing your stuff again.
Yeah.
Did you set limits to your inventory or something? What a trash.
No, I turned off the personal thing, but they're still coming and taking it. Jerks. Right, so let me see. Is right, so alright, I've turned on the nuclear reactor. So yeah, the nuclear reactors are on, the heating up. So hopefully that's going to give us some power. It's just heating up at the moment. Alright, Yeah, it's just taking time for the nuclear reactor to warm up before it can produce power. Oops. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the fuck. I want to get the blasting charges. Right, while we're down here, let's just check this nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. No fuel. Nice. Why is it no fuel? Should. Oh! A rhythmic combinator. God damn it, we need rhythmic combinators. Where are you? Right, that should work. Okay. There was... There we go. Alright, the nuclear reactor is up and running. I missed a few things, but it's up and running now. And that equals... Okay, so that should turn on when the steam gets below a certain level. I believe that's how this one works. Okay, so we should be fine for power. Power shouldn't be an issue anymore. Right. Let's just do it. If I... Ooh. There we go. That is fully working there. Okay. Alright, so I've got another thing for more plastic over here. I just need to bring some coal. Let me bring this coal.
You even run it on coal liquefaction and just use coal only.
Could, but that would be mean. Right, actually, I've got an idea. What if I... That. Then okay. All right, so let's have a look here now. Where are we going to bring this down? Okay. I'm done here. Okay, so I'm going to bring the more plastic down that line there. So if you want to plug it in, oh, reduce 1 million circuits. Well, just got that one. Huh. Here comes almost a full red bolt of plastic. All that one over there is cracking that oil and turning it into plastic. That's all it's doing. What I've got, yeah, so this should be making a fair amount of plastic. I mean, we're going to need more plastic later for other things, won't we?
Yeah.
Okay, that's busy working out as well. Okay. Okay, so the processing is happening. We should have now. Oh, right. Keep us- Oh, that one. Made in centrifuge. So we want depleted ones. Let's take 400. Right, and okay, so that's taking all the kind of bad fuel cells and reprocessing them back into 238. Oh, the use up fuel cells. What's this? 108. Yeah. Okay, so we should have good power. I mean, even if Noni cuts our power again, this side of the base is nuclear powered. Not over here. Just looking at what you've done with that. I would go and make this upper priority right. Yeah, that's... Yeah, look at those red circuits. They're looking a lot better now. In fact, green circuit seems to be the issue. Copper.
Yeah, I'm upgrading copper.
Alright.
Just didn't have enough output.
Oh wow, the little copper mine's almost done, isn't it?
Probably.
Should I? I'm going to extend that incoming copper belt to be 3 lanes, or should I just go for it and do 4 lanes?
know. Is there enough copper to really pull that?
No. Don't think there is actually.
No.
Because you've got it on blue belt, so it's pushing it.
Yeah, the 50 million
Yeah, you
copper
check out
that's
that-
already maxed out.
Although there's another 18 million over there, so what I could do is take that and join it to that line and then have 4 blue lines coming in. Let's do that. What's... Oh, I see you went and you did it. You pushed it all to bricks because it's getting... The other side is providing
Yeah,
everything.
13.
Yeah, that is just
Yeah.
kind of... Once that thing's finished, then... I've got a fairly significant one down there ready to go. Okay, so let me add that 18 million copper to push that stuff to you as well. Let me go grab a whole bunch. Red. Bunch of blues. And where are the mines? Oh, miners, where are you? Okay, so we're going to change that to red. Waste. Come on. Build, little bots, build! Build like you've never built before. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this one. I'm going to bring this line up. It's going to join with the other one. So we're going to have 4 blue lines in total coming through with copper. And that should be enough. I mean, usually by this time, what I would be doing is I would have sort of remote smelters going on, and then it just training in a whole bunch of ore and stuff like that. That's usually my way of doing these things. Actually, how are you finding the latency, you know, when you do stuff in this compared to sort of compared to playing locally? Is it significant?
Well, there is some latency when placing stuff and asking bots to do stuff, but it's not terrible. I think Factorio has some good compensation or something for it.
Yeah, okay. Because I mean, I was playing on somebody else's game, not a server, just a game, and I found the latency to be really, really bad. So, not sure if it's just going on, you know, with just a weak-ass machine or.
Of course, it also depends on biter activity and abusing bots. Like if you don't limit your bot capacity and have 1 million bots doing stuff, yeah, that's gonna kill you. Let's put down concrete with bots. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Like
Oh
that.
god. Let's concrete the whole base. Yeah, I've had those. Actually, the only time I ever play with fighters is on a server to give people who don't really know what they're doing something to do. Those biters and pollution are real resource hogs. Okay, there you go. Just gonna get some blues. Jesus, look at that swarm that just comes after me. Oh, crap. Oh no! The oars, they're catching up with me. Battery. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you came and you did it from the other side. Oh, that must have been the bots actually that did it. Oops. Alright, so, Let's see. Hmm. Oops. So input priority, right? Yeah, there we go. That's as saturated as it can get. 4 blue lines of copper coming in. I'm still trying to, finish the mine of the other one first. So those do get priority. So copper's sorted, now it's iron again. It's never ending, isn't it?
Yep. It's always a game of catch up.
Although we still haven't finished our first rocket silo. That's still collecting resources. This is collecting resources. Oh, let me go get my plane. This is about a half a gigawatt, this power station. Right. Oh. Okay, so one of the things I do need. They might not like this, but that needs to be done. Okay, we didn't have a source of iron ore. What's the matter, Kitty? Oh, Kitty's gone. Okay. Interesting. We're not getting any copper. Let's do it over here. Okay, well at least we don't have a plastic problem anymore. Purple's that. Ah, red. Red circuits. Alright, yeah. Oh, a lot of construction bots going. So yeah, you see it's taking all those... What that's doing is it's recycling all those yellows, placing them there where they'll then become reds. This whole thing is ready. Yeah. Go. We have the silo.
Oh.
Where should I put it? Just put it right in the middle of the base here? Yeah, why not? Productivity 3 modules. Okay. Alright, so, okay, so we've got to produce Let's take this. Entry. Thank you. This. Is it not that? Wait a minute. Light oil and solid fuel. Ah, goodness. Let's make that 100. Okay, change these numbers. I mean, it's not the fastest one, but it will get it going until we can actually build proper things for it. I wonder. It's an absolutely awful way of doing it, but it's going to leach off that light oil, which we seem to have an abundance of over there.
Yeah, I dialed back the plastic on this side, so we have an abundance of everything.
I mean, the light oil is also being used to make, to make the solid fuel. So, yeah. Get that 50 up there. Alright, so it's slowly but surely building now. Circuits are going to be a big issue. Oh, that one's going as well. Nice. There. So let's turn that off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so these guys have really been producing well. Well, so as soon as this one's cleared out, I'll make this into an enrichment one as well. Kind of get this whole top row enrichment and this whole bottom row just uranium processing. That should be good. And we're using 200 megawatts. We can provide up to 650, so we are good power-wise. Very good power-wise. These things take a lot to make. Okay, I think these take. Right, let's have a look here. 15 seconds for one. 30 seconds. So in essence, definitely need to increase that. Well, maybe I can set something up to do that. What if I do something like this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Actually, this, yeah. But let me have a look here. That takes 1. Yeah, 5 should be right. This takes 5. Let's make that, yeah, 55. Okay. One, two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Now let's have a look here. We are collecting a whole bunch of these. Where are they? suppose. What would be the harm of doing it? Okay. How are we limiting ourselves? Let's do 100. How much does that? Not sure if it stacks. Okay, and down to 50. Yeah, the main issue there is these guys. Well, remember some bases I've had a launch every 15 seconds or something. Anything just needs to fill up like that. Yeah, Slime, you remember that one massive base I had? And it was just like rocket. It was just crazy. That took a long time to get that right. Now, after we get this lazy bastard thing done, I'm thinking of doing. Maybe I'll call it. Is it alfresco?
Instead of spaghetti, using one of the other names for pasta products.
No. Is it no? Alfresco is outside, or Alfredo is one that's actually literally means outside. Now, I was gonna have like a spaghetti spaghetti alfresco base where basically all blueprints and shit like this. I mean, I suppose this could be fine, but I mean, like these layouts with buses and stuff like that. No. You do these smelting things you don't have. You don't have any of this sort of stuff. All this. Oh, did you remove that? There was a box I was collecting some ore. Yeah, we just need a box in there that collects ore. So that the concrete can use that. But anyway, well, we don't. I mean, they seem to be full at the moment. But yeah, so basically, no blueprint, just a pure spaghetti base. No buses or anything like that. I mean, you can use trains. You know, actually, you probably make a use of a lot of trains to ferry stuff from one end to the other end. I won't use LTN. We won't use LTN. We'll just, you know, and yeah, just make the whole thing spaghetti. And that should give us a really, really interesting base. Because, you know, you won't have something like this, but you will have these things being produced. It just won't be like this. You'll kind of put a whole lot of things to create a line of cogs, and then later on the cogs will be used, and you're just, yeah, I mean, it's just like just all over the place. Basically build on demand. That's really the base. It's a build on demand base. Oh, the rocks are already at 75%. Oh, 25. Wait, we got to have a special package. Okay, I've got to go get the special package. I saved the fish. I saved that fish from screw the satellite. We're not sending satellites. We're sending a fish. Right, let's see. What's pollution? Oh God, we're gonna have a bite attack real soon. Oh, that's got an achievement. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Yeah, I lost all my I lost all my modded achievements. I had them all. I think I lost a lot of vanilla ones as well. It was
I think the modded ones are saved locally.
yeah, because it was something going to a previous version or something like that. Really, it royally screwed me up. You know, not like sort of normally with experimental. You know, I was always on the experimental, and then but then I had to go back, and I think that was not a good thing. Oh, and there's another one up there. Okay, this just in. If you're in the air and you go over slime, it will still get you.
Oh, that's silly.
Oh, planes aren't really part of this thing.
Yeah, the plane thing needs to be adjusted to mod. Not because of the base game.
Well, actually, what I would have in the base game is I would have helicopters. It makes more sense than planes. Or gyrocopters.
Yeah, with all the mechanical stuff.
Ornithopters. Those ornithopters in Dune look totally impractical, but completely cool. Oh, did any of you watch the one YouTuber, the Critical Drinker?
What is she drinking?
Lots, everything. No, well, what he does is, you know, he reviews movie, and he's always got this kind of like completely drunk sort of way of reviewing it, and one of the things is like I was watching his review of Shang-Chi, and it says, you know, there's this one character, Katie, which I found completely annoying. But anyway, not funny and completely annoying. And so he gets the character. So, oh, and this character, let's call her Unfunny Katie, is blah blah blah, and the whole thing. Every time he mentions her, it's Unfunny Katie. But she was unfunny.
No, she has a whole show dedicated to her. I don't know what's it called again.
Oh, that actress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she basically plays the same sort of character.
But she, But
She's sort of typecast.
she wasn't funny at all.
I know. But that's the whole woke American culture nowadays. It's not funny. You have a lot of those movies that they basically re-release and insert that kind of humor.
Okay, and you know how all these reviewers so the Ghostbusters Afterlife has just been released. I'm actually after
But it would be released tomorrow?
or
I don't know.
something like that. I think their preview releases going on at the moment.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
And Rotten Tomatoes, they've got all the what do you call it, reviews coming in, and this doesn't. And you get all these woke reviews. This doesn't hold up to Ghostbusters 2016 at all. And it's like, oh, so it's good. Oh, that must be good then. I wonder what Unfunny Katie has to say about that. Yeah, there's that one other YouTuber which I watch. This is actually how I get all my information on the thoughts and stuff like that. It's a Gundam. That guy is freaking hilarious. Do you know the Darwin Awards? They actually changed. They changed the Darwin Awards because people who got given Darwin Awards found it offensive. So now they just call it the awards.
They could call it suicide trinkets.
They wanted it named after Darwin's wife. To make it more, accurate.
Oh yeah. Aquafina is Nora from Queens. That's the whole show from Unfunny Katie.
I had no idea. I had no idea she had a show. But then again, it's like, you see these things, oh, this is one of the most influential hip-hop artists or this and whatever, and it's like, who?
This has
I've
high
never
ratings
freaking heard of it.
in America.
It's-
And extremely low ratings in the rest of the world. Let's take her. Nowadays, there's a lot of stuff that's extremely low ratings in the rest of the world and only gets high ratings in America.
Let's put it this way, I didn't hate Shang-Chi. I actually didn't mind it, but there was a lot of things that were just like, why the fuck? It's like, whose idea was this? It was like almost a good movie, but then there was like, it definitely wasn't a Batwoman. It wasn't that bad. But there was just some things like, That just didn't.
Wasn't the Eternals?
I haven't seen the Eternals yet.
No, I haven't either, but there's some very bad reviews on it, so must be bad.
Well, you see, that's the thing. It depends. If the critics review it as bad, it's probably good. If the audience reviews it as bad, then it's probably bad. It's
They both reviewed it as bad, so.
Oh well, okay. It definitely is bad. Yeah, and as for sites like Rotten Tomatoes and stuff like that, they pretty much
Well, Rotten Tomatoes splits it up between critics and viewer responses. So you can't
but then
throw the numbers like in IMDb.
But then if Disney or some of them caught them and said, no, this is a good movie, you have to review it as good, they will go and manipulate the ratings so that it's good. A perfect example of this, Captain Marvel. They went and they removed all the 1 and 2 star ratings from it. They just deleted all those ratings so that the rating went up. It's like
Well, the trouble with IMDb is usually that they pad the ratings. Like you see bots that are like 2 days old and giving 10-star ratings and a crappy little bit of text with it.
I mean,
They're like, that does sound fishy.
first of all, critics nowadays are not critics, they paid shills. And whether it's paid by money, which they probably aren't, but by access to the stars or other movies and stuff like that, which is a very high chance that's give us a good review and we'll give you early access to our next movie. Pretty much. Give us a bad review and you won't get any access to anything. Right. Okay, so I think I've cleared up a fair bit there. But yeah, so critic reviews are essentially useless nowadays. And it actually works the same for games as well.
And hardware.
Yeah, I know a lot of people refer to Linus Tech Tips. I've tried to watch some of his stuff, but honestly, it's like, hi, you can buy my shirt at my store with this. This is a phone.
Well,
And this is my cup, which you can buy at my store.
well, but he's one of the few
and this
reviewers
is
that is
and this is
actually
another
not
phone.
sponsored.
Well,
He's one of the few independent ones.
well, independent or not, I cannot watch this shit with all that. There is just so much shilling. It's unfucking believable. I can't. I just can't sit through it. Every 2 minutes, he's selling something else. Oh, opening something with a screwdriver. You can buy the screwdriver at my store. And it's like, I do tend to. There's a book that for tech stuff that I've found to be reasonably good, and that's the hardware unboxed. The Australians. I found them to be relatively good. That and level 1 techs. Those are the two main ones that I go to for tech tips. 68%. Misery Tector. Oh, and by the way,
Merchandise! Where the real money from the movie is made.
I have to actually remove that. If you're outside of the US, don't buy anything. It uses USPS, so the postage is... it just doesn't get you. 66% of all packages lost is my experience of USPS. I'm not even making that shit up. That is my actual experience. 66% of all packages that I've ordered that use USPS have been lost. And you can actually see it. You watch the tracking. The tracking goes as soon as it hits them. They've no longer accepted the package. They don't accept the package, and it's gone. And literally, as soon as it hits them, it's gone.
Just drops off the belt and into their pocket.
Yeah, it's. I mean, there was a time, like 4 or 5 years ago, where they just used to be same as everybody else. You know, just the package used to go through no problem at all. But in the last 3 to 4 years, they just gone absolutely shit. It's... Hey, Gamma Guy! How you doing? Now we are on 74%. Have you won the game? Waiting for this to hit 100%, then we will have won the game for the lazy bastard. And we'll launch our fish. We've got our fish ready to launch. But so it's not, it's really, it's these guys. Maybe I can do this. You know what? Let me do this. What is our power looking like? Yeah, we got plenty of power. You know, Outriders actually released an update. And I joined a game with, there are 3 people playing. Now, before it was impossible to multiplayer on that game because, you know, it was just so laggy. And I was shocked it actually worked. 7 months after release, they finally got the network working. Of course, there was nobody playing it anymore, although it's actually picked up. It's actually picked up recently. How much people are playing it now? This later release is still on mixed reviews, so it's still not a great game. Ow! It's 5,700 people playing at the moment. That's way higher than the normal 384. Oh, and in other news, what other news? Have we got any other news? I don't know if we do have any other news. %. Now, do you want to finish this tonight? %. 85. Yo! No, I threw away the key. Ew. Oh, you've got another mine going there as well. Suppose you could do that one under the copper. That's 8.47 million. That's not really needed. That's all working. Oh. 93%. Now, what you do with these, if you have these kind of these production things, I think it requires like 23% less materials.
A 40% bonus production. So every 2.5 times you get one free.
Almost ready to go. It's actually perfect timing. Because
One more.
Now, question is, what are we going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, so we could, start the spaghetti one on Monday. And we could do something on Friday night. Like Left 4 Dead or something like that. Or Outriders. Fish is
Oh,
in.
now I remember. Outlands had a region check that didn't work for me. Because I wasn't on Windows 10 back then.
Oh, Outriders. Well,
Yeah.
Do you, so you own Outriders?
No, it was a free beta back then or something.
Oh, right. Yeah, that
But
gets
it didn't
only
work because it
67%. I
required
mean,
a stupid region check that only
the
worked on the
story
newest
mode-
versions of Windows 10.
yeah, the story mode isn't terrible, but it's not the greatest of games. All right, are we ready to launch? That is a rocket.
We have a hot eyes. No, we don't have a hot eyes.
Hot Eyes, get in! Hot Eyes, get in quickly! No, because she's been here
gotta
for
press
all
the
the other
button.
towers. She should be getting to... So that you
Just
might be able
better.
to get it, because you've been in for the other streams, so
Yeah, you probably make the 50%.
you make the 50%.
But it's a modded achievement, so she doesn't care.
Yeah, but I mean... She's probably playing with Toot where she's getting other achievements, or she'll... I mean, remember when we did those speed runs? And we got all the... That's when we knocked off all the achievements. The speed runs and there is no spoon and all that sort of stuff.
Well, most of the stuff, but this specific one, no, probably not.
No, I've done this on vanilla. Okay. So Hot Ice, what are...
Circling around.
So Hot Ice, come here, click on this rocket, and then click the launch button. Yeah, the fish inside the rocket. So click on the rocket, and then there should be a launch button. A launch button.
Then it says, you win.
So long, thanks for the fish and lazy bastard. Done. It's... I said to fish. Yeah, there was a fish in the rocket, that's right. Alright, so that's what we wanted. We wanted Lazy Bastard on modded.
Well, I think Hot Ice wanted it on vanilla, but
Yeah, I've done it on vanilla. It's kind of it's just because I lost all my modded ones. So I actually had 100% of modded achievements. I don't care. I send a fish to space.
maybe I lost them too. So I'm only on 23 as well.
Yeah, it's
But I don't care.
yeah, you would have lost it because you lost your blueprints.
Yeah.
But Holas, yeah, you can come grab this blueprint. It's the nuclear thing for. If Toot wants a nuclear thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at that! I've got access. I've got access 235 now. So now we can start making nuclear fuel and bullets and shit like that. Alright. Well, that's it. I mean, I'll leave the server up and running. So if you want to play. Now, I'm just trying to think what tomorrow night. Should we have a Friendship Friday and do something?
Yeah, we could.
Has anybody got any ideas for tomorrow night for a Friendship Friday?
I don't know. You've been asking about Pulsar.
Yeah, we could do Pulsar.
Barotrauma. I don't know.
Have you got Pulsar?
I got Pulsar.
Do you want to try Pulsar tomorrow?
Sure.
I've never
I haven't
played
it for a long time.
I've never played it. Alright, so if anybody, I'll put it on Discord as well. If anybody wants to try Pulsar tomorrow night, what's it called? I've had it, but I've never actually had a chance to play it. Pulsar Lost Colony. It's actually released now.
It's a fun game with friends. Public parties, I don't know. It usually turns out well, but I don't recommend it.
Yeah, and it's there's not a lot of people playing it, but it's kind of, it's all about you're in a spaceship, and you've got to. Do they have like?
You got crew roles. You got professions, basically.
Well, you're going to be the captain. Or somebody else that knows what to do. Alright, so yeah. So tomorrow we're going to play that. I'll put it into, because I know some people said that they had that. So I'll put it into Discord, and that's what we're going to play tomorrow for Friendship Friday. Pulsar Lost Colony. And then next week we will come back to Factorio, and we're going to do
Videos.
SpaghettiOs. No, that's a very American thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to have to think of a name for it, but it's. Don't forget the spaghetti. Spaghetti and meatballs. There you go. Oh. Okay, so, and Horace, and this is next week, and anybody else, if you're new, old, doesn't matter. We'll get the server up and running, and it's just going to be a complete spaghetti mess. Obviously, we're going to try get you the rocket and stuff like that, but it's really about, you know, just build as you see you need. That's it. We're not going to have things like, you know, the lazy bastard and stuff like that. In fact, just on before I forget. Alright, chicken handcraft. What can I handcraft? What can I I've got to craft something just to craft this. Hey! Alright, so yeah, so it's going to be something like that. I wanted spiders and stuff like that on, so we don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. But yeah, it should just be a complete spaghetti mess with trains and things like that. I'll probably remove the LTN stuff because you really don't need that. Not in a spaghetti base. But this server will be up so you can continue playing it. And I'll yeah, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. Sort of, I'll leave it up for the weekend and then only change it on Monday. So if you want to save it or steal stuff from it, it will be there. Anyway, that's it, guys. Till Monday. You all have, oh no, actually, till tomorrow. You all have yourselves a great time. And I'll catch you then. Thanks for joining and thanks Leonie for helping and not Hard Eyes for... Okay, let me wait. I'll thank Hard Eyes for this. Thank you for doing that, Hard Eyes, in your pretty pink outfit. But at least you got the achievement. So yeah, so this is going to be up and running. There too. Look at this whole thing. Look at it. See? That's your nuclear. Nuclear.
This is another fun activity. Call for the bots to collect trash and then go spin around. They can't reach you. Have trouble reaching you.
That's long you're having fun. Oh, we're already on 54% on the next rocket. Oh, because we set the fish up, we didn't get any signs.
Now you need to send up, what was it?
The satellite. The satellite.
Yeah.
For signs, not a fish. Fish don't give you signs. Alright. Till tomorrow. Have yourselves a great time. Catch y'all later. Thanks for joining. Bye.